we're up and running for another session. Okay, so we're going to deep... Oh, what have I got here? Oh, duty officer stuff. We're waiting on that. And go to deep space NGC 4447 in hot pursuit. How far away is it? Let's have a look first. Oh. Have a little fly. See how we go in open space. I've not got the slipstream yet. I think that comes later, doesn't it, when I get that? Here it comes. Right, what is this one? Assimilation. Undine vessel. Oh yes, Undines. And we get a Borg bit. A Borg weapon, if we want it. Might be one to give to one of the away team that's down with me most of the time. Especially because I'll be doing mostly throwing out my my equipment on the away teams now, and my shield and my turrets and my seekers. So here we go, scanning some debris, and oh, I suppose I ought to scan some. Hello. Get some hexafluorine gas for a start. So chase range is 3.5 kilometers. Okay, we're back to 100% everything now. I don't remember these assimilator blocks from before, I must admit. for it. Also pretty fast, I must admit. Ah, there we go. Oh, could have done without that happening. That's them done. Now then, where are they? There's the, oh, there's a few now, is there? Let's see. Convenient flying into all my mines. That does make a bit of a difference. And we're back over the other way now, are we? Where are they? See if my little away team helps. pretty stuck here, hasn't he? Oh, you're still here. Little tinker. Okay, here we go. Some Undine Borgdine. Can't think of a good name for them. Apart from bloody awkward, I would imagine. Oh, lots of people again. Oh, hello. So we can't do anything with the wander. Not. Does this become a fleet action? It reminds me of one. It does remind me of one. Make it so indeed. So, make it. It's not that I'm suspicious, but I am suspicious. I think psychic I am. So, I've got, I think I've got enough Zen to buy some keys. I'll have a look later if I have. I'm not sure if I have, but if I have, I might buy whatever I can afford with the Zen I've got. Just to see if I get lucky with the boxes. I think whatever happens, you get Lobie in the boxes, I believe. Support drone. Ah, now then, that's handy. Because that's a constant heal as well, so I must remember to pop that out. In fact, I must remember to put it up where I can see it. Oh, that's alright, I can live with that. Because I'm about to do a load of stuff here, aren't I? Seeker drone's getting brave. Okay, nobody came out that time. Aha. Holy moly, I see a lot of red spots. Okay. Ooh, look at Zava all casual there with his gun over his shoulder. Oh, I don't know. I'll have words with him later about his weapon handling. Right. I'm getting concerned here. Partially assimilated. Well, feel free to attack. I've not got you on the right settings for that, have I? So we're going to encounter a couple more down here. There's heavy drone and the tactical, yeah. Flanking Undine. Thing is, all these partially assembled and partially assimilated, that kind of hints to me that there might be a assimilated one somewhere and he's going to be angry. Woo. Yeah, this definitely reminds me of one of the ground fleet actions. Eesh. Right, could you maniacs stand still for 1 minute, please? Okay. Going down quick, that's cool. Same again. I don't know if you can hear this, but this gun, when you select this, you can hear it wind up. Overload the vinculum. Whatever a vinculum is, but we're going to do it. Just in case something angry appears. Hopefully it'll appear from there. Okay, I'm going to run away. Or am I? Or am I? It's a long way away. At least it's a rare one when I get there, I think. What's the object? Ah, is this the debris we scanned on the way in? Yes, it is. Let's report in, see what we get now. Right, I'm going to give this to one of my tactical guys, I think.
Congratulations, Commander.
Okay. Okay. Love it. Okay. This looks good. So, let's get a science, I think. Yeah, you can join for now. Mentrilo. Got anything on the ground? Yes. So okay, so I still need to sort that out. So that's embarrassing. Let's see if that does better for Elisa. It certainly does. Seeker drone fabricator 3. So no. Oh, Trafalgar. That's embarrassing as well. Sorry. Cool. And replicator. Yep, there you go. They've started breeding. So I either need to throw them into storage somewhere or leave them in there until I can find a cannibal Tribble, and then that'll make them very unhappy. Auto navigate, because I think it's just there, isn't it? Fluid dynamics. I think we're getting close. I think we're getting close to where we end up into the Dyson sphere. From memory, this is a long lost memory from many years back. But I think we get to the Dyson sphere soon. I might be horribly wrong, and it might be miles away yet. It might be 2 or 3 storylines away. But certainly when we get into the Dyson sphere, there's one part of that is very much similar to this, I think. The second part, I'm sure, is the second area. Sorry, I didn't mean to bang the microphone again there.
Welcome to the CUDA system. I am Admiral Tuvok of the USS Voyager.
I
will
Skipper.
provide tactical assistance on this mission.
Good.
Thank you. Your meteoric rise through the ranks is well known to me as well. Sensors indicate the division between normal and fluidic space is thinner here, making crossing much easier. The Undine have used this. The majority of the fleet will remain here to protect this area. Our team will enter...
Let's do it. Or as I think you say, make it so. Well, that's quite a yeah.
We have made a successful transition into fluidic space. Unlike our own, this dimension is filled with an organic fluid. The main indigenous life form is species 8472.
8472.
Sensors are detecting a Borg signature nearby. Your vessel will take the lead in the investigation.
Well, let's voluntarily move anyway. Finder, clean sight. Ah, hell, that's a serious looking ship, isn't it? Hello? Yeah, we seem to be drifting sideways, don't we? What's that? Oh. I could have done that, couldn't I? Got there half as quick. Oh. I might have to take a break after this. I can't see out my eye at the moment. Oh. It's been playing up all day. Here we go, nearly in range. Follow the beacons. Ooh, somebody's gone mad with a paintbrush there. I'm gonna have to stop for a second. Sorry about this. Right, hopefully that will take a bit of the pain away for the moment. Try to remember this, but this is another one of those that I can't recall. Oh, oh.
We've been examining the data on the interplexing beacons, and we believe we may have discovered a vulnerability in the Borg subspace carrier wave technology. If it's acceptable to you, I would like the Venture to remain here and run some tests while you investigate the signal. We may not get another opportunity.
You got it, Rebecca. This is very... Hello. Well, that's just drawing in, it wasn't. I thought it was something moving about down there. Looks like we're flying into a large fern. Or a mutant frog.
This landmass is unique, fascinating. We are detecting a number of ships in the area. Starfleet, Klingon...
Oh dear. Interesting. I wonder what that is. Oh,
Captain Simmons to Voyager. The Borg are here.
Where are you? Can never tell where you need to be up or down, can you? Where are you? Oh, I hate this. Ah, good afternoon. You just have to hope that nobody's paying attention. Right, where's the bloody ship? Oh, this is daft. Do you know, when we went to Vegas a few times with work, and we stayed in hotels just off the strip, and whenever I was in casinos, I was always really self-conscious about those, unless I was completely wasted, in which case it just didn't bother me. And I'm sure the casino owners were very happy that I was completely wasted, because it made me play every game like an idiot, as opposed to think I was doing well. But does Walmart have somebody that takes you into the back room and crack your knuckles with a hammer? This is silly. Well, it's not letting me find. I know. Idiot. Where's the astrometrics? Or does that only work in? No, not that. Not that. So where? How can I tell where I need to be, whether it's up or down? There must be a setting for the map. No. Damn it. That's bizarre. I don't know if there's any options for connections, is there? That might be a question that I'll try and remember to ask some of the others when they've been coming on. Hopefully somebody will log in while you're here. But I've not had any problems with disconnections or anything like that, so no, it's not those. Hi there, Joshua. Thanks for popping into the chat. That's really weird. That is really weird. So, I had it in. The only other game I have problems. Well, only game I have problems with is Watch Dogs Legion, but apparently that's always been crap, and that's the same with me. You play for about 10 minutes and it just crashes. But where's the bloody ship? See, I don't know whether I'm too high or too low, or... I don't want to have to abort it. But I can't see any way of finding out whether I'm up or down. I can just do this, I suppose. Hi Joshua. What into this mission to see if you come in at the right level? Because I think what I did is I sometimes when I'm turning around in corners I'll push the up or down button just accidentally. So if I'm off the plane of the mission, yeah, it'd probably be worth it, because otherwise I'm going to have to bang out and make a conscious effort to be at the right level. If you could, that is so frustrating, though. Hang on a second. Search. Oh. Whoa. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. Hang on. How do I... There must be a search setting, mustn't there? Thorn from the Paw it is now. It's the one in fluidic, the first one in fluidic space. So why can't I search people? Hang on. That one. Gotcha. At Joshua 12 GTR. There we go. Right, I'll get back to the area where I'm supposed to be. Okay, thank you. can't even see you on the mission. Ah, okay. It's just popped up. So I've now followed it on to the next one. So I must have managed to get to the right height eventually. So we're back to the first area now. We're going for miles and miles and miles. Is that where you are, is it? So I can't see the ship or the signal source. Ah, escape pods, there we go. No, I've just found it, thank you, Joshua. Well, I think I have. I've got to the escape pods. And there's lots of green things following me now, so...
I never should have. The Borg attacked and we had to abandon ship. We were floating here, waiting, and then Undine. They came out. I don't know.
Oh
it all
dear.
happened so fast.
Okay, so we've now got to the next one. Oh, sorry, so you don't want me doing that? Okay, sorry. Okay, thanks for offering anyway. I've Unfortunately, I know exactly what you mean. But I always like to be behind. It's probably because I'm already halfway through the mission, I would guess, is it? Yeah, I always like to be behind the ship when I'm going along. Close your eyes. Okay. I'm going to have to zoom around. I'm trying to find the... So this is going to make you feel really horrible. Oh dear. It would be really handy if you could have the You know, the astrometrics thing that you can have in open space. If you could have that switched on in here, that would help an awful lot. Right. I'll try not to throw it around madly then, but interplexer showing. No, it's not. See, there's nothing. You can't select it as a next target. It doesn't help these things follow me like lost kittens, does it? See, I know it's supposed to be there, but you can't look up and see it, and you can't look down and see it. So, absolutely screwed. You just have to fly around into it and hope you hit it. I'm not going to go and... I could go and Google to see if there's a foolproof way of doing it. Is that all? Good grief. Ah, there we go. We've done it again. So I think it might just be time-based. You do in space outside space dock and things like that. So you probably can. I don't think it doesn't do any damage. You just like bounce around them. Oh, I've just had a horrible thought, you know. I've got a scan button here, haven't I? So can we just pretend that when I get to this next one, if I scan it and that works straight away, can we just pretend that the previous 10 minutes hasn't happened? Yeah, in battle it doesn't make any difference either. It's only your weapons that do any damage, but in fact, Joshua, you might know, Coffee's been having a problem with his game. I don't know if you can see it on the chat by scrolling up. No, because it'll be before you came in, wasn't it? It keeps getting disconnected from the server every 4 or 5 minutes. The load screen comes up starting at 1, and before it gets to 10 it disconnects. Oh, is that on transitions between areas? On missions? Right.
The
Whoa.
Borg presence is much larger than we anticipated.
That looks serious. I do recognise that from years back. That's a Borg ship. I wonder if there's a setting then
Is
you
that
can...
a Borg Unimatrix? It's enormous!
I admit that it is an impressive structure.
Getting close enough to get my mines to drop off and do some damage. Oh, they got me in a... Thank you. Oh, I didn't need to poke those out there. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if there is a setting that you can flip then to help with that. Get my mines.
The giant is jamming out the reflecting rays. We must destroy it before we retreat.
Ooh, that hurt. Can I just have a bit of a repair time, please? A bit of me time. That should speed things up a little bit. I just picked up another triple. Excellent.
singularity now. Recommend an immediate withdrawal.
Gamma quadrant tribble. So that'll be handy when I get into the Dominion things. Oh. You get to, I think we get, I don't know whether they still run these, the fleet events with those things, those unimatrixes in. Are they going to be down there for a while, are they? That's the average posting in the UK for us was about 3 years. Well, they tended to look for you to move on after 3 years. Right. That's a good look. I'm quite pleased with that.
We need to report to Starfleet Command immediately. We thought that the Undine were responding to a Borg incursion into their space, but it now appears that the Iconians, or some entity posing as them, has created false Alpha and Beta Quadrant ships and sent them into fluidic space. Clearly, the Undine attacked us. There is some good news. The spread of the Borg nanovirus has halted, and thanks to the Doctor's research, we should be able to prevent future planets from being assimilated in this manner. The Borg will adapt in time, but we have also stopped them from transmitting the technique for Undine assimilation to the collective. It is possible they could learn how to do so again.
Oh dear.
The Borg in fluidic space were forced to retreat, and logic suggests it will be quite some time before they trouble. Voyager will take Dr. Cooper and the other survivors back to Earth.
I'm ready to depart the system. Right, I've just got to go and close the curtains and stuff. It's dark outside now. Right, that's that sorted. And that's the Borg storyline finished as well, I think. Doesn't matter which one I have of those, there's none of them going to be any use.
Congratulations, Commander.
Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. 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 Okay, thank you. Tribbles. Ugh. Do you know, I only just listened to it tonight for the first time and actually heard what they said, but it is actually space that's filled with fluid. That's why I was floating around. Even when I pulled stop, you still move around in the current. So it's just an area that you go into for that storyline. I don't know whether you end up back in it at all for other stuff. but there's quite a few different things you end up in. This afternoon I was in a parallel, sorry, what they call it, alternate timeline or mirror universe. One of the mirror universes, but I was only in there for a quick mission. So, reputation. So I've got no projects available yet, but I can purchase another space skill. What's this one? Oh, we'll take damage control. I like staying alive. I'm just thinking about your connection problem, you know, and when it's finally clicked that you said it's when you're doing transfers between areas. That's what in the mirror universe. Right, I've just tabbed out for a second. Right. Yeah. I've just had a quick look, and somebody's put for disconnecting 50% of the time when switching maps. Somebody said go to, before you log in, choose options and uncheck on-demand patching. Then check force verify. Hit options after it's done. Force verify. Hit options again and recheck on-demand patching. And then choose a proxy server. So choose the best proxy server for yourself. And the guy answered back that it did seem to work for him. So I don't know whether we can. Okay, give me a second. I will try and post you a thing. Right. I'm going. In Google, yeah? So in Google, type this. In fact, I'll do it even better than that. I was going to give you the search term, but if I just do the search, I can link you the page, can't I? And give you the right page. I'm hoping. Right. I don't know if I'll have a word. Copy that. In fact, you just click on that link there, and it'll take you to the page, and it's the first answer, so you can just read it through as you're doing it. So, Sparta. It's worked, has it? Oh, the link has. Good, good. I was going to say that's a bit quick actually to do a force verify, isn't it? Because I don't know how long the verify does take. Yeah, I was being a bit over optimistic there, wasn't I? So salvage. Yep. I would imagine to do that you're going to have to go out of the game. You won't have got any tribbles yet, will you, in game? The thing with tribbles is if you have them in your inventory and you have food in there as well, they just reproduce all the time. So you've got a choice. You either leave all your tribbles, you leave all the tribbles in storage without any food, or you don't have any food on you while you have a tribble. Or you can find a cannibal tribble that eats tribbles to keep your numbers down. So that's the Borgs done. So this is the new Romulus aid that I got earlier. So I was yeah, you can just delete them, but it's one of those things I've got in the back of my head that there was a mission you get where you can so many dead tribbles you can hand in for rewards. I don't know whether it was just on the Klingon side or whether there's one on the Federation side as well, but certainly on the Klingon side you could take 10 dead tribbles to this guy and he'd give you, it was either some he'll either give you some dilithium or some other bits and pieces that were useful. So yeah, you can just discard. But that, you can see this one here, the Gamma Quadrant Tribble, gives you a very nice buff when you're fighting the Dominion. Okay. Oh, you're not in the game? I'm in the new Romulus system. Okay, I'm beam to New Romulus, okay. Yeah, why not? Yeah.
We have the strength now. With the help of Starfleet and the Empire, we could destroy what's left of the Tal Shiar. We would be safe. We would be free.
There are too few of us left to fight amongst ourselves. Military action should be our last option.
I don't see how talking to them will be enough. But I'm a warrior, not a politician. If my people are to find a home here, there must be a leader capable of building a new future, of looking past our differences to find harmony. You are that leader, Detab.
Since I was a child, hiding in the sewers of the capital with the reunificationists, I have worked toward the day when the Romulans would once again walk beside their Vulcan brothers and sisters. Before that can happen, we need to rebuild. We need a home to replace what was lost, to see past our grief and find acceptance. We need to reconcile with the Remans and end the centuries of strife and oppression. The fate of both our peoples rests here. We either create a new homeworld out of the ashes, or we wither and die. Thank you for agreeing to assist us. I'm grateful that both the Federation and the Empire have temporarily put aside their differences to help create a new Romulus. This proves that unification is possible, both for my people and for yours. We're building a new home here. Romulans and Remans can't continue on like nothing has changed. Everything is different. We are a changed people. The loss of Romulus wounded us greatly, but that wound will not be fatal. There is a great deal of work to do before we can truly call this our new home, but with your help, I know Mol Rihan, or New Romulus in your language, will someday be as great as what we lost. Kylor is in charge of the staging area. He can give you more information about what we need. There's much to do, and little time. We left our first home to remain free. We lost our adopted home to treachery. May this world be the home we have sought for so long, a place where our descendants can live in peace.
Excellent. That's the introduction done. So now
We have the strength now. With the help of Starfleet and the Empire, we could destroy what's left of the Tal Shiar. We would be safe. We would be free.
No worries.
There are too few of us left to fight amongst
that was
ourselves.
a stupid decision to do.
Military action should be our last option.
I don't see how talking to them will be enough. But I'm a warrior, not a politician. If my people are to find a home here, there must be a leader capable of building a new future, of looking past our differences to find harmony. You are the
Right, so that
leader.
might take a little while.
Since I was a child, hiding in the
But
sewers
hopefully
of the capital with the reunificationists.
Because that does
I
sound
have
very
worked
similar
toward
to what
the
you're
day
getting,
when
doesn't
the
it?
Romulans would once again walk
that
beside
guy's
their Vulcan
listed in that
brothers
Reddit.
and sisters. Before that can happen, we need to rebuild. We need a home to replace what was lost, to see past our grief and find acceptance.
It's
we
all
need
right.
to
I'm
reconcile
just having
with
to
the
watch the
Remans
introduction
and
to this
end
area
the
again because I hit
centuries
the
of
wrong
strife and
bit.
oppression.
So
The
you're not
fate
missing
of both
anything.
our peoples rests here. We either create a new homeworld out of the ashes, or we wither and die. Thank you for agreeing to assist us. I'm grateful that both the Federation and the Empire have temporarily put aside their differences to help create a new Romulus. This proves that unification is possible, both for my people and for yours. We're building a new home here. Romulans and Remans can't continue on like nothing has changed. Everything is different. We are a changed people. The loss of Romulus wounded us greatly, but that wound will not be fatal. There is a great deal of work to do before we can truly call this our new home, but with your help, I know Mol Rihan, or New Romulus in your language, will someday be as great as what we lost. Kylor is in charge of the staging area. He can give you more information about what we need. There's much to do, and little time. We left our first home to remain free. We lost our adopted home to treachery. May this world be the home we have sought for so long, a place where our descendants can live in peace.
Right, now whatever you do, don't touch that console again. I don't want to watch a 2-minute introductory clip. I knew there was something. Oh. Sorry. I, I made some stuff for this character on some of my other characters earlier, or last night and today, and I put one of them in the joint bank but forgot all about it, so I was running around short of one extra part, and I've just gone into the bank for some reason and there it sits. That's what I was going to do. Bank. Bank. Get rid of some stuff into the bank. Get rid of it. Yeah, it does. It does. You can just by the stuff that you loot, you can get through the game pretty well.
Let me brief you on the situation here. We're building a new city here, at the site where people first landed on this world more than 2,000 years ago, after the Sundering. Our Riemann friends will take the lower levels, where they can feel most at home. We'll use the staging area as a landing site for shuttlecraft, and a place to coordinate construction and future shipping. Many of our records were lost with the homeworld. But what we do have indicates that there was a battle
I'm
before
with
the
that.
colony
I'm in the
ships
fortunate
left to find
position
Romulus.
where I can just,
You found
if I need to, I'll just go to one of my high-level guys and,
Star, one of our
well,
most
between
revered
all of them, just
artifacts
make everything I
here on
need
this
regardless.
world.
But
There's still much we need to
you'll
learn
get to do
about
crafting
this
on your
world
character
and its
anyway.
inhabitants.
But to get the
This
materials
creature,
for it takes a
example,
while.
How did it adapt to the radiation that until recently made this world unsuitable for colonization?
Just popping to fridge while we're going through
Recent
this
scans are showing the
introduction.
radiation falling into manageable levels. With modern technology and your assistance, this should be a place where the Romulan and Riemann people can thrive for generations to come. We've found ruins that date back to the Sundering, and beneath them, signs of what may be a much older civilization. Who lived here eons ago? What happened to them? We're doing what we can, but we can't do it alone. If you're here to help, I'll get you started.
Eesh. So that's what, been about 5-10 minutes? It better work. Yeah, I just got mine upgraded to that before. It's only in the last month, because that was when I started streaming, because before I couldn't stream at all because my internet was so slow that I couldn't stream. So my max download speed was about 3.5, 4 gig I was getting maximum. Yeah, I've left mine hardwired from the wall now as well. But my wireless was faster than being wired before. So I'd sometimes just disconnect my router and go wireless. And even though I've got a rubbish signal wireless because of where I am, it was often faster than my phone line. So they went cable to the house. Right, so staging area. I can do some work here. That's cool. I nearly made a huge mistake in asking to show me around the starting area again. Ah. I don't know what the stuff I'm doing at the minute. I don't know what a good score is, but I'm no good at it. Okay, so that's. So where's the geezers giving me quests? Right, if the easiest way to do it is you just use your up, down, left and right arrows, your keys, left, right, up, down, left and right keys on your keypad, and just match it for height, and then just stretch it or shrink it down for the frequency. So you do it. It's obviously, I think it's F to start them, isn't it? When you're doing it, it's the fastest way. But just it's easiest to match the amplitude first, and then either stretch or shrink it to get the frequency. You won't see it at the minute, but there's the puzzle I was just, the stuff I was just doing now instead of being a sine wave, it's a square wave, and it's going from the top of the screen to the bottom of the screen instead of from side to side. But the idea behind it is exactly the same. Still matching the wave for width and then amplitude. Very dare he shoot me. Yeah, so I'm in the supposedly the new Romulus staging areas at the minute. It's just doing odd jobs for them. Excellent.
I've received reports of Tal Shiar spying on New Romulus. Not a surprise, but we need to stay cautious.
Also, this new Romulus place, if you do join a fleet, they can have an embassy on New Romulus. So when you come here, you can pop into your embassy as you can fly to it from your space base anyway. But if you come to New Romulus to do stuff, you can just walk straight into it.
I'll be going now, unless you need anything else. Do you want me to bring you something to eat?
No, thank you. I'll see you in the morning.
Pro-Council, may we speak?
How did you get in here?
She just beamed
Allow
in.
me to introduce myself. I am Sub-Commander Kiana, and I represent certain individuals interested in the future of the Romulan people.
Oh dear.
Don't patronize me. You mean the Tal Shiar.
If you want to be blunt, yes.
What do you want, Sub-Commander?
An agreement that will benefit us both. You agree to allow us to advise you on the governing of this colony, and in return we will do all we can to assist you with any complications that may arise.
You want to play Kingmaker. I'm no king, and deals made in the dark never end well. If you want to open negotiations, contact my office during business hours.
You know as well as I do that would be pointless. There's too much bad blood, and the Federation and the Klingons would never agree. I'd be lucky to leave the negotiations alive. Hakiv's death and the disappearance of the Empress has left my organization at loose ends. The Tal Shiar needs a strong leader. You have the trust of the Klingons, Starfleet, the Remans. Just imagine what you could do with our help.
Are you trying to bribe me?
Merely presenting options. A wise man would see that this is his best, his only option.
I was instructed by the wisest of men, Sub-Commander. Spock taught me that openness and truth have more power than secrets.
He's invoked Spock's name.
I want all Romulans to unite, even the Tal Shiar. But it can only happen in the light of day.
I'll give you time to reconsider. We have similar goals to time. You want to rebuild Romulan power. So do we. Think about it. We will speak again.
Ooh.
Computer, give me everything we have on the Tal Shiar.
Yeah, I know what you mean with Lotro. Red Dead Online's quite good fun, but I think they wasted a lot of opportunities with it. But it's fun enough, isn't it? Red Dead Online. The only thing that's weird is not having a global chat. But I suppose it makes sense in the scheme of things, doesn't it? Being the times that it was. Yeah, it's certainly not as bad as Grand Theft Auto for that. Playing Grand Theft Auto on PC is just an absolute pain in the arse. There's so many idiots with those modding boards. Absolutely ruin it for everybody. But yeah, getting your camp all set up and doing that, and then getting your moonshine shack set up and everything's good. Hello, Madron.
You again? Last time I saw you, I had a sweet little mining business on Hifar.
Yeah, and I believe
and some information brokering on the side. Now, all of that's gone. The mine, the intel, everything. I'm lucky I still have a tooth sharpener. Get out before I call security.
All I did was blow your mine up. I mean, there's no need to get snooty about it.
Let me guess. Lieutenant Tenenga's complaining again. I'd help you check.
Where's the manifesto downloadery thing? Okay. Hang on a second. I just had a thought. Reputation. Reputation. Go. So, 3 more to go. I have a feeling, knowing Maiden, he's going to be screwing me over on something here. It's all a mistake. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, I'm just about to have a fight with this Maiden guy, I think, because so far everything I've checked in these manifests and cargoes are completely different. I don't know if you've got as far as him yet, but he runs a mine that you visit. So Obviously, the fact that he's here now, it doesn't go well for him.
So, you check the manifests and the crates, and they don't match up. I knew I should.
So, yes, just pop into this small back room. I'm sure nothing will go awry.
Couldn't just leave well enough alone, could you? I should know. Your type are all meddling. Now you've gone and upset my heroic, and they want to have a discussion with you. Enjoy.
Okay. Who's? Oh. Um, is there a way to reclaim that? I'm not 100% sure whether you can, but... Oh, I've just killed myself. I don't know whether there's a reclaim thing. No, not on those. Send them a support case and just say what was happening. See if they'll do it. There's no reason why they wouldn't, I don't think. But yeah, it might be worth it. The worst they can say is no, isn't it? If you just, especially if you just say to them, look, I was having loads of disconnect problems, I was trying to fix that. Because every time I was transferring between maps, it kept disconnecting. Yeah, so even with my new shiny gear, I can't just run around and try and tank everybody yet. I must admit, that's the thing. I never saw that. It was just, I can't remember it being on any channels over here that I had at the time. Somebody wake Zava up, please. Thank you. It's like there used to be a there was a Battlestar Galactica game for a while, wasn't there? One of those browser games, but it actually wasn't too bad. But that shut down. I thought they'd shut it down because there was talk of it coming into a proper game, but nothing seems to have come of that either. Who did it star? No, it's not the one I... Very dramatic. Oh my god, there's 2 more groups. don't bother letting me set up my turrets first, will you, clowns? I'm sure they're trying to sabotage me. No, stop doing that, Seeker. It's strange when somebody pops up from a completely unexpected thing, isn't it? In something that you just don't expect to see them in. So, where's that next thing then? Let's go back to the... I wonder if he's in his office.
I had no choice. The Talsiar is controlling my family. Well, they have my assets, and Latinum is like a Frankie. Please, please, have mercy on a humble businessman.
No. Ah, a companion. Ferengi may not be paying you at all, actually, because I've just chased him out of the town. A companion for hire. Oh, hang on.
I've received another recording, and I think it's connected to the prior Tal Shiar one. I'd like for... Greetings.
Excellent. No wonder they kept falling over. Right. There's another one then. Oh, you clot. Didn't push sort. Right, don't want to salvage that yet. Ooh. Right, that should make some difference. And now I can do the salvage. And yes, what's this one? Is that bound to character? Yeah, it is. So I might as well open it up and see what I've got. Nothing. See what I mean? The stuff you pick up is plenty good enough. So that would be plenty good enough to replace anything you'd picked up before. It's just not as good as stuff I've got that I've made for myself on the other from my other characters. So beam turret. So it's markedly better, the stuff that I've made, but you can get by. So we're going to the mountain pass now. Just hope I go the right way. Yeah, I can't remember seeing any of those, well, or seeing any of it at all, I must admit. So, yeah, Adam Baldwin, I do, yeah, I know him from other stuff, but yeah, I do remember that he was in it now that you've mentioned him, yes. I'm hoping this is the place I need to go, please be. Okay, so it doesn't look like this is the... So is that the mountain pass then, or is... No, hang on, the mountain pass is labelled, you fool. Blue. There. Oh yeah, it's on the map, look. Like I said, I mean, there's only, I mean, how many programs would have been in it? 12 or 16 or something like that in total? I mean, they chuck so many channels on TVs now, don't they? I can't remember how many channels I've got on that on my new telly. Different free services and that, so it probably is on there somewhere. I'll have a look tomorrow. Hello, I've seen a red dot or two. Ah, scorpions. Or sorry, D1 arthropods. Yeah, well, I've got Amazon Prime anyway, so I'll have a look on that. And then what else have I got? Oh god, I can't remember on TV. 3 or 4 different ones. Okay, this is another. Yeah, this is one thing you have to remember to do here: is pick up the transport buffers. Otherwise, you can't come to these places quick travel. You get to play with those sooner than you'd think. So why? Ah, that's why. See, the problem is at the minute it's taking me so long to get all my stuff set up. I've never played Fallout, no.
Search the areas for intruders. They can't be far.
Somebody wake Travell up. Thank you.
Defending the array is our top priority.
What, this thing? Ah, that one. Right, where am I going now?
Look at those
Ah, yeah, that way.
uniforms. You're a disgrace.
I need to teach my companions to sit and stay.
This planet smells. It must be the Klingons.
Medic. Shoot the medic.
Picking up reports of intruders in the base.
Don't believe the reports. Not until I get to you. See, I've just picked up another triple, or 2, which means I've now got 3. But they are consumables, so...
Will be well rewarded for your assistance.
Oh, I've left a prisoner.
This planet's
I've not left anyone further back, have I? No, it's only 2 left.
The Herodian will be well rewarded for your assistance.
We've got to get some use out of them. Yeah, that one gives you 50% of your hit points over 4 seconds. And say that the ones I've dumped into my bank give you hit benefits. There's quite a few different benefits you can get from them.
picking up reports of intruders in the base.
What on earth? What took me down? Oh, where? Yeah, but the problem that they had in the series is the same as the one here, isn't it? Is they ate everything that they could get their mouths on and just reproduced over and over and over and over. Because if you remember at the end of the episode, they were just coming out of cupboards and everything, weren't they?
Your continued resistance is forcing me to take direct action.
Oh,
this is regrettable, but your deaths will pave the way to a new Romulan star empire. One controlled by the Tal Shiar.
The Herodian will be well rewarded for your assistance.
Oh, wrong button.
This planet smells. It must be the Klingon.
Nibbler. I do remember that.
Intruders, defend the array.
many episodes or series did Futurama last for? Because I can't remember it being on for long over here.
Be quiet. You're as loud as a Klingon.
I don't think it was that many series, was it?
Intruders, defend the array.
Okay.
Picking up reports of intruders in the base.
I've visited Detan for the third and final time, Commander. He still worships
Right.
Vulcan's memory.
Yeah, I don't think it.
He will not
Well,
see
it might
reason.
have lasted 12 seasons over
He
here, but I can't
is
remember it.
only one man, however. If misfortune were to befall him, perhaps his replacement.
But yeah,
would be
I did
more
enjoy it when
accommodating.
when it was on.
I have no interest in making martyrs, Sub-Commander. Attacking Detan directly would be yet another distraction from the real issues on this world. In this case, some assistance may be
Good
required.
grief.
You understand the situation? Detan and his people are intractable. I need you to show them the error of
He
their
looks a
ways.
serious person.
I don't need someone like you to explain things. Do you remember our agreement?
Continue to assist us, and you'll have your pick of the hunting grounds. The best and most powerful trophies will be yours.
I expect something better than that grunting beast by the river.
Of course.
It is done. Starfleet and the Klingons will be our prey.
Yeah, no words needed.
Once they are gone, Detan and his followers will be yours to command.
Look at those uniforms. You're a disgrace.
Okay, we can exit. Oh, I'll submit the recording now. Report. So yeah.
Congratulations, Commander.
Level 27. Skills. Oh, no, I wanted that. Come back. Come back.
We've received another anonymous
you.
message. This time, it's about something going on in one of the old cave systems. Check it out.
Greetings.
Yes. Find a Tholian console. So we're going to Pehos Caves here. Do you know, I've never seen a single Walking Dead episode. It was No, it's all right. It doesn't matter. It's just it's one of those. There's quite a few series where I've been like that, where just didn't watch it when it was on, and then it's probably something I can pick up in the future. But it's the same with Game of Thrones. I didn't watch any of that at all. I've read the books, and the books are, some of the characters in the books are disgusting. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't think to do anything properly, Zava. Thank you for staying alive. Well, I see what the thing that sort of like stopped me from watching them anyway was when the show was in its 4th or 5th season. In fact, it might have even finished before I read the books. But after I've read books, it says, right, I'm going to wait until they do the last book, until he's written the last book, before I watch the shows. And then obviously all the things I heard about the last season just puts you off anyway. But yeah, some of the characters in the books, you're like, I didn't enjoy reading it, if you know what I mean, even though it was brilliant. The fact that it's written characters that are so disgusting that you don't want to read about them is good writing. But I think I'll be older and greyer before he ever finishes the last book. It's a good thing. I'm getting some words into the auto censor. I've got it set on as light as it can go, but obviously their idea of rude is worse than mine. Yeah, that's basically what I've heard from and read about it. But it's the ones. Is it the Boltons that capture one of the guys and turn him into Reek? Yeah, I mean, the only thing I've got said at the minute is outright racist crap. I'm just not having any of that. And then after that, it's all, the automated system. So, even though it's set on light, yeah, and then they also get the girl that's posing as one of the, I can't remember the names, but there's the one that escapes and goes to is it the faceless people, and the other daughter escapes, but they capture another one, and the treatment they give to her and to him, if they punish him, they skin one of his fingers but leave the bones attached and stuff like that. I forgot all about these. Yeah, but say some of this, and you're reading it and you're like, just the complete vile behaviour. You're like, it's just, somebody's written a character so horrible and disturbing that you don't want to read stuff they've done anymore when you know it's a book that deals with horrible cruelty everywhere. But you're like, no, that's a bit too far. Where in fact they're not that much worse than anybody else in there, are they? Probably just a little bit, but not a lot.
I'm very glad you could take time to assist us.
Ooh, what are these? Oh, here come the scorpions. Yeah, I read that. I don't know if you've ever read the short story about the guy that gets marooned on an island and then breaks his ankle. So, because he was trying to catch seagulls to stay alive to eat, but then he breaks his ankle, so he ends up, because he was a surgeon. Yeah, the guy that's stranded on an island is a surgeon, but he was also smuggling cocaine, and so he ends up using the cocaine to anaesthetise himself as he chops bits of his body off to eat, and just goes gradually more and more insane. Like you say, it's it was the same with Misery when you read that as well. Or if you up. Ah. Hello. Oh.
I managed to clear up some of the interference. I am
You only ever want to see that once, don't you?
ahead of your coordinates. Please proceed with caution.
So now we're meeting another new species here. This is great today. We've met loads of new species and killed them all. Here they are, Tholians. You have to be careful with these because they're quite nasty sods. You get to play with these Tholians a lot in the game. Ah, right. So have I missed bits? Why do I feel like that's... Must be up there. Now let's go up the cave rather than run into the walls. Okay. If you just get to fall over. Well, the Tholians. There's actually creatures inside these things. They're not actually robots or mechanized. There are creatures inside. Hopefully that'll give us a little bit of peace. It might be because they look quite like the creatures themselves, actually. Maybe when you see the creatures. Yes, yep. There you go, there's what the Tholians look like out of their suits. And orders have been given. Oh, idiot. Please don't restart it again. Oh, it has done. Can't believe that. Yeah, because I didn't do one thing right at the end. Oh, I wonder though, I wonder. No, there's no way I can reset it now I've started it. Yeah, before I zoned out, I was supposed to check in and report in. So because I didn't. So I'll do it as quickly as I possibly can. So that's another case of read the manual for me.
I managed to clear up some of the interference. I am detecting Tholian life signs ahead of your coordinates. Please proceed with caution.
There's something I... Thing is, I've obviously I did do this. I've done this before, many a time, but years ago. So I think I know what I'm doing. It's the dangerous level of, you know, stupid clever. So I missed these last time. So that might be why it's put me back through. Okay. Those Tholian stasis drones are the dangerous things if you get swarmed by lots of these. Okay, let's get back in here. See, that's the good thing about Scotland. The most annoying thing I have to put up with here are seagulls. It's getting less and less annoying with the seagulls at the minute as well, because obviously it's getting darker earlier, and it doesn't get dark until later in the mornings. But in the summer, the height of summer, when the sun's getting up here at just a bit after 3 in the morning, of course, as soon as it starts getting light, the seagulls start off. So if it's warm enough to have the windows open, 3 o'clock in the morning, there we go. Submit recording. That's what I didn't do last time. It's amazing. People from Scotland escaped everywhere. So now I can safely beam out. Oh, yeah, absolutely. And then when they're nesting as well, because they nest on, obviously they nest on the roofs and everything, so if the chicks fall off onto the floor, they're really aggressive. And very sneaky.
Congratulations, Commander.
And very accurate with their dive bombing. I'm going to leave that one until I'm in space, actually. No, I don't want the mountain pass. Oh. But I don't think... I've got a feeling, you know I told you earlier to make sure you always get the pads before you go anywhere. Yeah, I didn't pick the one up at the staging area, so... I'll go to the Atli, because that's the closest to the staging area. Yeah, I didn't pick the one up at the area where you start. So otherwise I could transport all the way back there now without any bother. But it's not that far. But yeah, even though I'm just here for these missions at the moment, this is the first area where you're grinding reputation. So eventually I'll get, probably when I've finished the missions here, I'll get a reputation slot here for these guys. And then as you gain reputation, you get better and better gear from them that you can trade in for. Hopefully it'll be after this mission. New Romulus. Right, so I could skip this, but I won't. Yeah, when you finish it, you start the new Romulus reputation sort of like journey. There's 6 levels to that now, and everything from here on in these episodes, all of these have reputation. So there's a lot of
I'm grateful for all you've done for our colony.
Yes.
We wouldn't be as far along as we are without your
the reputation thing
That's why I wanted you here today.
When you buy
some of what we found.
You can't actually say, right, I want
what we found in our archaeological surveys is that the planet was populated
you get a box to
long
open.
before our people
So you
arrived
can't. I don't know
after
whether
the Sundering.
you can choose
We've
what's
discovered
in there.
multiple ruins from that time period that correspond to the few historical records we still have. Most of our data from that era was lost with the homeworld.
And the sword?
Yeah.
I'm ready to confirm that the blade found at the battle site is the sword of the Raptor Star. We don't have a visual record of the sword, but the one we have matches written accounts, and a quantum analysis shows signs of masterwork. Something like this could have only been made by Saharian.
We were right to come here. The sword will become a symbol of our reborn civilization. You were saying there was an earlier culture. What do you know about them?
The oldest ruins we found are approximately 150,000 years old, but I suspect that there may be some even older, based on preliminary findings that are still being analyzed. These people were quite advanced. While the oldest ruins show a culture that was defined by its devotion to a series of deities, later they developed technology, art, even spaceflight. Roughly 150,000 years ago, however, there was some sort of worldwide seismic event. Every volcano on the planet erupted, presumably blocking out the sun.
I'm talking about the reputation boxes though.
Dropped dramatically. The radiation
So I'm just doing the
We're still repairing that damage.
The new Romulus here.
The survivors of this cataclysm
So I've started collecting
the warmest
new
areas
Romulus
of the
rep
planet,
tokens.
but they died out soon afterward.
And what caused this event?
We're still working on that. We have found a new site deep underground near an active volcano, but there are massive power spikes unrelated to the magma flow. If there is a source of the seismic instability, it should be there. We would have to send down a team to investigate, though, and it is quite dangerous. I wouldn't send anyone down without an environmental suit.
Guess who's going to get invited to go?
I could go myself, but...
I'm not ready to authorize you to do that, Doctor. Our people have too few scientists left. You and your crew are better equipped and trained for something like this. I know I'm asking a great deal, especially after all the help you've given us already. But your being here shows that my people and yours don't have to be adversaries. Not anymore. Not all Romulans think cooperation like this is possible. I do. Are you willing to see it through to the end?
Why can't I file a report? There. Do it.
New readings have been detected in the underground ruins on New Romulus. We need you to clear a path to the lowest levels and then signal us, so that Titan and our scientists can investigate.
Okay, before I start this one, I'm just going to pop to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. Ah, right. A Hui pistol? Pistol? Right, back. So we're going to the underground ruins. Miles away, obviously. Oh, I've not been into the launcher for a while. I've been in here, or need to pick up this time. So where am I? Where's the closest one? It's bloody Natley, isn't it? It's the Natley. Can you get those as pets? No, we're just about to run past them on the way to the caves, aren't we? Oh, I'm not going this way, apparently. Yeah, I've never done any EPO training. I haven't finished the thingy yet. Can you do the dailies before you finish the whole region? That's not a cat. So where's the dailies then? This one here? Nope. No, there's no quests here at the moment. Yeah. So, because at the minute I think I've got this one to do, haven't I? Just the caves, and then that'll be the end of it. Because I've not got the reputation thing for it yet, but I'm obviously collecting the tokens on doing these missions anyway. Am I being followed by one? Oh no, that's you! I recognise those. That'll be the dailies, isn't it, as well? I thought I was being followed by an EPO or something until I saw your name. Oh, dagnabbit. This is going to be ugly. Okay, now I need to pay. Keep an eye out for these things. I know they're around here because I can hear them. Here we go. Hello. This looks a bit fruity. Have I been given... Oh, more bloody tribbles. Ah, I've got them. There we go. It's feeling a bit warm. There's a scan thing there as well. Why is that not counted? Oh well. What could possibly go wrong? What, from yesterday? I've got that now. I didn't get a frontier kit. Here we go. Yeah, I didn't get a frontier kit, so I'm sure when I try and shut this down, somebody's going to attack me. That's not it. How can you tell which one's overloading? Which one's number 4? Ah, it's the one that's got the big overloading sign next to it. That should do it. What the? I want one of them.
I received your signal. Thank you for calling us down. I knew we could count on you.
Sir, I think I found some kind of log or recording.
Can you activate it?
I'm not sure. It has some iconography similar to artifacts found in the Isha Forest Cave. This symbol in particular looks...
Oh dear.
Is that...
An Iconian gateway? Yes, I believe it is.
Sorry, I was trying to translate stuff.
Is that an Iconian running through the gateway?
I think it was.
Could that be an Iconian? I think another recording is starting. Those look like the same creatures we saw with the Iconian. It looks like they've hooked some kind of machinery up to the gateway. I think they're trying to power the gateway.
How old are those recordings?
A couple of weeks.
This can't be right. The first one seems to be 200,000 years old. The second one was recorded 50,000 years after that. And were those things Iconians?
We have a lot of research to do before any of those questions can be answered.
That'll be me standing in
this
the back
gate is
pondering.
clearly
Look.
inoperable. Do you believe it could be reactivated?
With time, yes, I believe so. By the elements. Do you know what this means?
It means we have a chance to learn about one of the galaxy's most feared and ancient races.
And
we
can
couldn't have
send
done
him
any of this without
to
you.
do it. Yeah, I know.
As amazing as this discovery is, it pales in comparison to what you've done for me and my people. I could never fully or properly express my gratitude for everything you've accomplished since coming to New Romulus. Because of you, the Romulans and Remans truly have a chance at starting a new life. You've helped secure our new home and given us a fighting chance at survival. There are no words that will ever fully express my gratitude.
Money.
Information
Money.
discovered from researching this gate
I'll
will be
accept money.
shared, of course. Some people would be opposed to the releasing of secrets such as these. But time and time again, you have proven that we can all work together for a brighter future and for a better Romulus. I thank you.
This guy is basically the Tony Robbins of this world, isn't he? Coming in giving pep talks and... exit the caves. Yes. I can do it this time. I don't have to run through and do the whole thing again. You take that off now. Take it off. I've got one of those anyway, haven't I? Tactical. No, I don't need that one. I'll get that one because we'll be getting a new shop, a new ship soon. There we go. This is what I like. The omni-directional array. Oh, the obelisk. I have risen from the cave. I'm now going to the new Romulus Gateway Complex. Where's the new Romulus Gateway Complex? Oh, back to the whatchamacallit, embassy. No. Right, Tavrel's already there. Oh, pardon me. Oh, this is becoming annoying now. Thank you. Just have to talk nicely to these things. I'll stop messing about and just click and send. Shield, shield, shield. Right.
It would be my pleasure.
So I'm back in the... I've sunk back into the cave. Don't think this will be a very long one though, will it?
Welcome.
You think you have corrected the issue?
Oh, here we go.
Consider what happened to the Daewons, and what the result would be if the Romulans lose a second homeworld.
Indeed. Thank you for that, Worf.
I have encountered Iconian gateways twice before. In both those instances, the...
No problem.
Acceptable. Admiral Carrick.
I'm sorry, did you need something? With all due respect to you, Ambassador, I don't think there's anything
An
to worry
ambassador.
about.
Power variance coefficients, the alpha, gamma, and delta. Dog's body work.
Oh, the gateway? Fascinating.
Yeah. Alpha, delta, and gamma.
Program initialized. Select monitoring program. Program initialized.
Variance coefficients.
Program initialized.
Oh yeah.
Program initialized.
Were you able to find the coefficient numbers for me? Alpha is 14. That looks correct. Yes, that's correct. Gamma is 47.
Your numbers may be correct, but have you ever witnessed the power of one of these gateways outside of a holodeck? Well, I have. I was invited here to share my knowledge. Even the best plans seldom survive contact with the enemy.
Yes, they've been asking for the final power variance numbers.
I appreciate you speaking up about your concerns. Finally.
I agree that the simulations look promising.
So do I, but we're on a deadline.
Perhaps we can find a solution that will ensure the safety.
This isn't going to go well. It's not going to go well. Somebody's going to regret this. Probably me.
It would be my pleasure.
The numbers are good. Something seems off.
Agreed. Sensor readings from the gateways Ivan Captains Sean and Korn have been consulting with Kararek's security forces. I do not know Captain Sean, but he commands an enterprise. He must be a formidable man. He also has less enthusiasm.
So he's a bit of a Debbie Downer. Where is he? Where are you, Sean? Okay, you're in the green thing there. Oh, there you are with your floppy things on your head.
How may I assist you? The team looks like it's almost done with the final checks. I'll admit I've been dubious about this project from the start.
So, if it doesn't work, we're just going to blow it up. Seems a bit defeatist, doesn't it? Just to... Right, yeah.
What are you? Ah, good idea.
If all the preparations are complete, I see no reason to delay.
Here we go. It's on.
Initiating final power transfer.
Power output rising. Levels are within expected parameters.
Activating gateway. We've got a spike. Attempting to compensate. No good.
Abort! Abort the mission!
Shut it down!
Detonating charges.
No effect. Get everyone out of the chamber.
Okay.
Into the gateway. Now!
See, I knew this wasn't going to go well.
I knew that gateway would be trouble. We can't get a reading on where we are or how far we've traveled.
Have no fear.
I believe I have found a way to open this door, but it will take two of us to override the controls.
You just know it's
I think
going
I
to be
can
me.
open this door.
I should rewire the primary motivator.
Now, to see what lies beyond.
More doors.
I am picking up something beyond this door.
Yes, thank you. I'll tell you what, I'll do the work and you just do the talking.
My tricorder shows this to be a complex of some kind. There is another large room further down this hallway. Interesting. Are you detecting high trace levels of Tetrion radiation?
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, Tetrion, yeah.
As much as I hate to...
Agreed. We should keep in contact as we search.
Commander Nignon will accompany me.
I will accompany you.
Well, Federation security. You do something.
Come, we will find the way out.
Where is it held?
I'm picking up some odd Tetrion readings, and we've been able to confirm that we're in subspace, but there's nothing conclusive yet.
This facility is mostly automated. That doesn't mean it's... maybe it's...
Good idea. If there is a... We have not heard from the security detail. We need to check in with them. Are you sure something here is not...
Corin here.
I've found what appears to be some sort of targeting system.
Oh, don't
Did you
fiddle
hear
with
that?
it.
We should... Ensign, look out!
You fiddled. I told you not to fiddle.
Captain Sean's team is in trouble. Hurry!
They always fiddle when they shouldn't.
No sign of Sean's team. We are not alone here. This does not bode well. We should rendezvous with Corin and the others. Gone. They would not have left without their supplies or weapons. Can you hail them? Find Corin and the others.
I will be, yeah. I mean, it's 11 o'clock here now, so I'll not be on for much longer.
Wait.
I've already been on for
this
4 hours
place.
on this run, so...
I have been here before. This table. I saw one just like it when I served on the Enterprise. blood. Klingon and Pharosan. Koran put up a fight. There are data entries here that correspond
Will
to
do. I'll
our
see you
missing
tomorrow.
people.
Cheers.
They will be taken for examination soon. It was a Solanogen-based race, and I have seen this before. When I served on the Enterprise, we attracted attention of aliens who existed solely in subspace. They abduct. We were able to stop them before they established a pocket of subspace on board the ship. But not Koran was not taken without a fight. Of that I am sure. And this... There is a holding area down this hall. We should... Automated defenses! Defend yourself! That Guardian
Scotland, the
was
cold and
damaged
wet
by a
at the moment.
disruptor. Koran's work.
Open the door to the holding pens.
We can overload the power cell from that Guardian. It should blast through the door. Be ready. There may be more Guardians beyond this door.
Be ready, he says, so he just wanders through the door. Hello. There's nobody in there. Oh dear. Who's this then? Oh, it's Corin.
I don't see Captain Sean or Mayak here.
There's no more time.
No. There is still someone missing who...
Yes, let's go down this long, windy corridor. Oh no, I need to do a head count first, apparently. On me. Or not. Why is it saying... Okay, so I don't need to do anything there. What meetup is this, or what event? Ah. Is there? Regenerate veins. Restore circulatory function. Purge.
What happened?
I've got a feeling that because we've left him to second, Make's going to be dead. My mouse buttons are starting to play up. This is not good. Oh! Okay.
The gateway energy signature is emanating from somewhere across.
My scans indicate there's some sort of control system.
I'm picking up more of those.
Scout ahead. We will escort the others when the way is clear.
Thank you. Yeah. You're going to get shot, don't you? Just say it. Soul. Aggressive.
The soul system. Earth.
I'm pretty sure this is the wrong way, but I'm going to go down here anyway. Let's see what it says. Yep. So back we go. Yes, aggressive. Yeah, yeah.
Kronos. This is not a holodeck. It is a live image of my world.
Well, la-di-da. Let's get on with it then. Dominion.
Vandros 4. I remember this world. We found an Iconian gateway there during the Dominion War.
Nope, another one. Four, 5, 6, I would guess. Okay.
New Romulus. The tectonic activity is getting worse. We must find a way to stop it. I know this planet.
Okay, this is who are we going to get this time? Hansu. So where do we end up? I'm trying to remember where we end up. But we're almost there. One more jump left. Car.
The Delta Quadrant? Does the Iconian influence reach so far?
Obelisk 1. Ah, good. So that was for doing all the snooping, was it? That's cool. Yeah, because this is the last one in this arc, isn't it? And then it goes into
This appears to be some sort of master control panel. I believe we can use it to open the gateway. Can we access the database? We must know what the Iconian plans are. To download the data and move everyone here before more Guardians arrive. I will remodulate the power system while you reroute the flow.
That's a star chart.
Oh, bugger. What?
All those markers Iconian gateways?
Look! That's the new Romulus gateway!
I don't know. I've not got a clue what I'm supposed to be doing here. Hang on. Blue, red. Red. Blue, red, green. Oh, what was that? Blue, red, green. Yellow, yellow. Damn it. Blue. Blue, yellow, blue, green. Blue, yellow, blue, green.
The gateway on New Romulus was reset.
It wasn't the only one. Ambassador, we'll cover you as you download the data. The paths are retracting.
They know we're here, and I don't think they're happy.
hear that? That doesn't sound good.
Security reinforcements are inbound. We should use this gateway.
What? We're out of time!
No, we're not. Calm yourselves. Calm. Q-tip.
I have downloaded what I can. It is time to...
So, we've escaped.
This is a bridge. We have walking wounded, but some of us can still serve. Where...
Sean. Good on you. Console. Adrana, get over here. I want the big seat in the middle.
We have saved the Romulans' home world, but the gateways are open now. All of them.
Receiving tactical telemetry. I'm detecting another gateway in the Durette system. It's big. Ship-sized.
The gateway is transmitting a high-band subspace signal. Sensors are picking up Elachi ships on an intercept course.
Oh no.
I suggest we go there and contact New Romulus for reinforcements.
Good idea. Why do I just have to shrug my shoulders and not say things?
I can make a gateway for us and set a destination close by, though.
Taking us out.
So you don't get this ship anymore, do you? Well, not from the quest. Whoa! I hope that's not redoing that whole mission again. Transformed. I'll go. I'll go back to where I was. Yeah, it said transform to wrong puppet.
Sensors show that we are in the Durette system.
Oh, cool.
I'm very glad to see you all safely returned. When the quakes began, we lost all communications with the gateway chamber.
You reset... elements preserve us.
Enough talk. The gateway is transmitting a signal. I am picking up a corresponding one from an...
Sending reinforcements now.
We will hold off the Elachi until Allied forces arrive.
Federation and KDF ships are reporting to our location.
Romulan ships seem clear before us.
We need to hold the Elachi until reinforcements arrive.
Do we not get a ship at 30? Sorry, I'll get that when I hand this in, won't I?
More Elachi inbound. Hold them off.
Always behind.
Subfoot. Ah.
This is Commander Tiaru Jirach of the Republic flagship Rosette. Where did that gateway come from?
Shields are down! We can't take another hit!
Subspace. It's one of many activated to prevent the destruction of your new homeworld.
Enterprise to Captain Shaw. Good to see you, sir. Sensors indicate an Alachi dreadnought is approaching at high warp.
Glad you can make it, Enterprise.
The Alachi can send their entire fleet. We will not fall.
Okay. Yeah, this is one of those where you just get thrown into a new ship with loads of new things that you've never seen before. How fast can you read? I want it. The gateway's mine. Obvious. I've got the big ship.
There is still the matter of what to do about the gateway. That discussion cannot be delayed. The Alachi forces have been destroyed. No further hostiles inbound. Captain Sean, the Enterprise should scan the gateway. We need to know more.
Agreed. But we should destroy that gateway now, while we still have the chance.
No! That gateway is in Romulan space. It belongs to the people of the Romulan Republic.
Honestly.
Another invading force could arrive at any moment.
Afraid of a fight, Captain?
Corrin, prudence is not cowardice. The gateways are powerful. They may be too much for any of us to control.
We should disable it before it becomes another threat to the Romulans, and to us all.
How is this different from the wormhole near Bajor? This is a strategic and scientific asset, and it belongs to my people. Captain Sean, if you destroy the gateway, I can assure you that Titan will reconsider our friendly relations with the Federation.
Woohoo!
The Klingon Empire will fully support our Romulan allies in this matter.
Of course you would.
Enterprise to Captain Sean. Sir, we've been scanning the gateway.
What did you find?
The terminus is at a fixed point now. We can determine that. But then, I don't know what we picked up, but the monitors on the bridge are all showing an Omega. We're locked out of the computer, and engines are offline. We need you back on the Enterprise, sir.
I see. That changes things significantly.
Indeed it does. I should return to the Bortiscue. Worf will be waiting for you. Corrin to the Bortiscue. One to transport.
I should return to New Romulus immediately.
Ambassador, it was a pleasure to work with you. I wish we could have had that talk.
Agreed. Another time. Send my regards to your chief engineer, Captain.
I'll let Chief O'Brien know. Sean to Enterprise. Transport me directly to my ready room.
Today was a glorious battle. You have won much honor for yourself and your allies. It seems there are larger conflicts that all of our people will need to face.
Indeed.
If we are to survive, we may need to face them together.
Mm-hmm.
It was an honor to fight beside you.
But I don't get to keep this ship anymore. Not happy about that.
Congratulations, Captain.
It would cheer Worf up, wouldn't it, if he were? See, you basically give me one choice, don't you? I can make do with that. We got 3 engineering, 2 tac, 2 psi. Yep, okay. No, I'm going to go with just that. For both ground and space, though. Ah, right. Yeah. So I'm taking this exploration cruiser. I think I'll take the Andromeda. Bougainville. Kilburn. Oh. Yeah. Odin's beard, yes. Cool. And no, thank you. Oh, I need to swap. I need to do manage ships. Go from Sparta to Odin. Ooh. You're hiding behind me again, aren't you? Right, is that time? Oh my word, I've got to get rid of some stuff. Right, it is time. I'm going to go to call it the night on... Yeah, I will do. But I'm not going to do it tonight. I'm going to do it later. I'll do it tomorrow morning. I've been going now for 4.5 hours on this run. So I'm going to take it, call it the night. I shall see you tomorrow. Thanks for popping by again. And I have now, just so you notice... Oh, I've got to redo my traits. 2 blues on me away team. Right, cheers. See you tomorrow.